Okay. Yeah, I can see it. Actually, also going to go back to the general. Yeah, it's working. I don't know why it didn't. Whole 5-hour video with no sound except my voice. It's great. I'm here for it. Quiet. We got the lady sleeping on the couch over there. I just wanted to get into this because I have to go to work tonight. There we go. Yeah. Oh, last check. Checking. Yep. Make sure my game's going. So
I've occasionally had my doubts about Constellation as an investment. But now, well, it's clearly money well spent.
what is it, Walter? You really think so? You know. Just launch the event. Make sure everything is running smoothly. I don't know what I want to do. Got so many missions in so little time. So that's going to take 16 minutes. Put you on that rock.
Hello there, Vasco.
Greetings, Walter Stroud. How may I assist you?
No, I don't need anything. Just, checking in, seeing how you're doing.
Walter, he's a
At
robot.
present, all systems are functioning well within established parameters.
Walter, he's a robot.
Right.
You don't have to be nice
Well
to
then,
him.
keep up the good work.
I'm gonna go take a nap, because I think that will restore my health. So there is a time fluctuation. It's like 10 hours. You awake feeling well rested. You know what? I had a thought. Wasn't considering it, but I might do Oblivion. Do a long play of Oblivion.
Ah, you're awake. Let's get going, shall we?
You freak! Door shut. Doesn't that mean anything to you? You're a freak. Okay, Rook makes king. So we did that one. Let's do this one, because we're already in New Atlantis. Yep, we have been healed. Vasco, you
I
suck.
hope you are satisfied with
Don't
the
even
orders
speak to me.
available to you.
Don't even speak. I will not acknowledge. I mean, I'm acknowledging it, but who is this mystery person that has asked me by name? It's too small. World likes to keep it cold here. Section 7. That. I don't think I've ever been down here before. Here you go, Barrett. Here you go. Litterbug. Saw that. What's this? Tools?
I knew a place like this had to exist. I just never thought I'd actually be in it.
I mean, we're only in the underground of Mass.
Logging authorized entry, unsealing access. You may proceed to
John
the floor.
Bernthal?
But there are no additional visitors permitted. Your friend's gonna have to wait out here.
Sorry, Barrett.
What? No magazines? Well, who's down for some small talk?
I can tell
Looks
I'm already
like
gonna like
we've
him.
got a volunteer here. Howdy, soldier. Want to compare war stories?
All right. I really wonder who it could be.
Welcome, Captain. Please, come down and approach the intercom. You and I should chat.
Who are you? I don't know you.
President Abeyo was kind enough to give me a few files to peruse. Quite the series of accomplishments you've managed. But now you face a foe unlike any other. An invisible enemy, lurking in the shadows. You're going to need all the help you can get. Which is why I hoped we could speak. Do you know who I am?
No. Can't say I do.
I'm Francois Senyk, but most know me as Victus. I was an admiral during the Colony War. One of its great villains, if you believe the slates.
Ah.
I was to be executed for my crimes, but the previous regime deemed me too valuable to simply discard. So they put me here.
Oh, Hadrian, I've got some news for you.
On the altar of peace. Even my death served the colonies.
Definitely one of the chattier ghosts I've met, except about what you actually want. We already know what he did.
Captain, please. There are no clean hands in galactic politics. We all do what we must to keep ourselves safe. Which, right now, means finding a way to protect the United
That's. I want to keep an eye on this.
Colonies and beyond from additional terramorph attacks. An effort you and my progeny Hadrian have already made impressive progress on. And I'd like to help.
I don't trust
Though
it.
I am curious. Has she shared with you the nature of our little family?
Mm-hmm.
Did she? So willing to trust Hadrian.
I did save her
I never did
life.
succeed in driving that out of her. Our relationship has always been a challenging one. The Major was born to become a great leader, carry on the legacy I established, and was given all the finest training to support it. And she excelled. But the universe cut all that short. Now, though, it's placed even more crucial work in front of the two of you. And I think I have a part to play in helping you accomplish what you've set out to do.
Do you get it? Sleepyhead. I can't say anything though. I think we're doing just fine on
I'd
our own.
ask you at least hear me out. After some long years earning the trust of this current regime, the UC has been permitting me to work alongside one of their recovery teams, helping them gather intelligence on, locate, and organize scenarios to lure in some of the criminals that evaded justice after the colony war. With quite a few successes, I might add. But in the process, I managed to find something else. The names and locations of Hadrian and Percival's old research team. Valuable manpower for the effort you're about to embark on. I'll tell you where they are, but in exchange, I need something dealt with. There is a former colleague of mine, a man by the name of Dr. Reginald Orlaise. Like myself and Hadrian, he was involved in some of the United Colony's more problematic lines of research. Mech weapons were his specialty. If it dealt death, he could make a deal more. When the colony war ended, he fled, refusing to face tribunal, and has continued to peddle his skills to the highest bidder to this day.
Is that
But
so?
I finally found him. I want you to track him down and deal with him. However you're able. I'm not expecting he'll come quietly. Bring me evidence that the job's done, and I'll tell you what I know.
Why me do this? Hand this over to one of the members of this recovery team.
You can certainly try, but the man's been out there 20 years. He's likely gone feral by now. Easier for all if you simply blow up his ship and be done with it. If that's what you require to sleep at night, so be it. According to my information, he's been hiding around the world of Etheria. Wolf system. There's a star station in the vicinity. The Den. The head of the local vanguard, one Captain Marquez, should be able to help you find our man.
He's not working. Okay. Oh, Hadrian, do I have news for you?
Identity verified. You may proceed to the exit.
Let me out, please. Barrett, you're not gonna
Need
believe
something?
this.
Alrighty.
Uh-huh. Oh, I gotta speak to her. I don't want to. You have some splaining to do, ma'am.
Captain, did your meeting go well? I hope it's clear now why we needed you to agree to all the secrecy. Surprised me too when I learned it, but the prisoner has proven useful over the years, and kept far from any major decision-making. But I do think it's worth re-emphasizing. No one else can know about this.
Not even Hadrian?
All right? The Major doesn't have clearance for this sort of information, and she certainly doesn't need a distraction from her current, very important work.
Fair enough.
Which is why I need you to keep this to yourself.
Fine.
Good. Because bringing this up to the outside world would create the unfair appearance, Captain, that you're unhinged. And that's not a good look for any of us. Now, was there something in particular you needed to discuss about what we were just discussing?
Not really, no.
Dr. Reginald Orlaise? He's finally found him. Of course, killing Orlaise is completely out of the question, but bringing him to justice... He's been on the lam for years. That'd be a huge win for the UC. What's being offered in return? Really? He found the members of the research team.
So he says.
We'd already initiated a search for them, but it'd save a lot of time and manpower if he just gave us that information. Captain, if that's the deal, you have my endorsement. Just so long as you make every effort to bring the man in alive. Now, was there anything else you wanted to discuss regarding your meeting?
Nope, that's it.
Then I'll bid you good day, Captain, and remind you of the importance of discretion.
Barely? Oh, there you are, buddy. Alright, how close can we get? The wolf system? Oh, that's very close.
Everything looks exactly as we left it, right? Right.
Who are you just talking to? Oh, it's a space station.
Welcome to the den. If you have business, feel free to land.
Yeah, keep that going. Boarding. A sweet angel.
Hard to believe this place is still intact. But the military is nothing if not resilient.
Looking to lodge a complaint? Then you want UC security, not the Vanguard. Oh, apologies, Captain. Didn't recognize you without the uniform. So, what can I do for you?
I'm looking for Reginald Orlaise.
Orlaise. Doesn't ring a bell. Anything you can tell me about him? A man? Living around Etheria. The gas giant. Only one ship like that I know of. Never docks. Doesn't respond to hails. They call it the Warlock. Maybe this Orlaise of yours is the one piloting it. I can give you the coordinates to its last sighted location if you want. Just, well, you'll need to be careful. That part of Etheria's sky is an old debris field. Plenty dangerous. More than a few scrappers heading out never
It's
came
like my
back.
kind of place.
Sure thing. Here. This should get you pointed in the right direction. Go get your man.
Very poor choice of words. I don't swing that way, ma'am. Shipping weapons, damage systems at random, possibly stepping into the engines for boarding. Oh.
I asked my boss what they're doing to stop new alien attacks on the city. He said top minds were
Only a matter of time before I get promoted out of here.
Hey, friend.
Hey, anything I can help you with?
I'd like to purchase a vehicle. I'd like to view and modify.
Sure. Have at it.
29,000. Weapon 0, weapon 1. I need an EM weapon. I don't even know what's an EM. I don't know. Oh, there we go. 36 might get the Mauler autocannon. Yep. Or no. That's right. There we go. Thank you. Undock. Alright, let's see how these things work. Cool. Alright. Oops. Please autosave. You serious right now?
believe this place is still intact.
Looking to
The
lodge a complaint?
military is nothing if not resilient.
Oh, so. Orlaise. A man? Only one ship.
Come on.
Maybe this a part of Ethereum. Sure thing. Here. Go get your man.
Hey, what can I do for you? Okay, no problem. Sure, have at it.
Hopefully that will help.
Hey, you need something?
No, I forgot you were here.
Need me for something?
when humanity left Earth? Bet most of them were worried we'd never find another planet like it again.
Hey,
I wonder how they felt when they landed on
You were able
Jemison.
to land it, so I'm sure whatever's broke. Sure, have at it.
I'm almost broke.
You will be scanned as you enter the city.
Yes, I know.
It's good to be home, right? Okay. Hand me.
Let's see if Yumi has anything to say.
Oh yeah, that's UC security. They're busier than normal these days, it seems.
Crime has slowed down. Yep. Something just came in. Scuffle over at the Dawn's Roost.
Oh, really?
Security on site handled it, but now one of them is saying the other guy stole his wedding ring. Problem is, he left without identifying the perp, so I need you to talk to Royce Elgin at the Dawn's Roost. See if you can fill in the gaps.
Okay.
Thank you, Captain. Always appreciate it when you lend a hand. Let me know when the matter's resolved. A restaurant over in the residential district caters to a very fancy clientele. It's the kind of place where folks come in different sizes, depending on the food. See you later.
Sounds easy enough. Be the master.
Talk to me.
Talk to me. Wait, we're not going down to subset. I was about to say, why was it pointing up there? Here we go, back to Francois. You in a hurry there, Barrett?
Authorized personnel only. Your friend has to stay here.
Welcome back, Captain. Do you have some news for me regarding Dr. Olays?
He's dead.
So he didn't come quietly then, as I suspected. I presume you have evidence of this.
Deal.
Excellent. Please.
Transfer accepted.
Would you look at that? Kept it all these years. Some simply couldn't let go of that old world.
That's am I right?
This is fine work, Captain. I can ensure the remaining team members find their way to the Red Devil's headquarters. Except for one. That one you'll need to collect yourself. His name is Kaiser. You can find him on the Freestar world of Nira, wandering the battlefield there. The area was ground zero for xeno-weapon deployments during the war, so I would arm yourself appropriately.
Oh.
And I think you'll want to check in with Hadrian and Dr. Walker before paying it a visit. Kaiser will likely have security protocols you'll need their help to overcome.
Okay.
Of course. We're protecting the galaxy, Captain. We'll need every tool at our disposal.
What's in here? Ooh. Achievement, the devils you know. Very nice, very cool. Alright, let's just go ahead and do that UC mission.
Authorized personnel only. Your friend has to stay here.
We're just leaving. Come on, Barrett. Come on, Barrett, tippy cow. Here we go. Traversal. Sorry, Barrett, but I'm cooler than you because I can hop and bounce around. Because I'm an MC.
Just one quiet day.
Dang, look at this place.
There is simply no parallel to the food you will find here. One taste. All of our signature dishes are unique to the Roost. You won't find anything like them anywhere else.
A most unfortunate incident, complicated by the fact that both parties were inebriated. While I wasn't privy to the entire argument, Hugo and Octavio had been dining here together for quite some time. So, it was surprising to see them at each other's throats.
We need to find
I
out.
assume that would be the slender gentleman, Hugo Fournier. He was the one who excused himself after UC security arrived. I believe he lives in Athena Tower, although he may be checking out soon. But I would start there.
Enjoy the rest of your day.
So after an hour of wine,
Excuse me? Oh, leave that Davio, that liar, that manipulator, that... Thank you. He's a scoundrel and a fiend, and I was wrong to ever think otherwise. 5 years we were together, half a decade! And he threw it all away for that waiter. He would say that, but as far as I'm concerned, it's my property. He gifted it to me when he proposed. It's not his to return. I don't care. I'm not giving it to you. not going to keep it. I'm going to pawn it off. Not a chance. I know the second I hand it over, it's gone for good. Well, I don't want to get into a fight with UC security. Fine. I may be extremely agitated, but I want no part of a UC prison. Here.
Easy peasy.
Nice day for a picnic.
It's a daytime? It's daytime?
That is convenient, but riding right after eating can give you stomach aches.
Okay, Barrett, if you say so. Hello, citizens. Hello, citizens.
After that business with the turmoil, how can I help you, Captain? Ah, perfect. Excellent. I'm sure the victim will be pleased to know their property has been returned. You acquitted yourself well again. I dare say you might have a knack for police work. Hardly surprising for a captain of the UC Vanguard, but still, impressive nonetheless.
Police work, detective work,
Here,
tracker
take
work.
this. It's well deserved.
Slowly getting our investment back on the weapons. Oh, no. Let's go to the eye, shall we?
By the way, Captain, Sergeant Yu.
I have something for you.
What you got, Barrett? I just left there, and he's already asking for more work?
Hey, so I thought you might like this. Yes, of course it's... Anyway, I figured you might have it. My pleasure. If I see anything on our next expedition to a planet, then I'll hang on to it for you.
Alien pie.
Hmm? Do you need... I might have some room if you need...
Let's give you... the Urban Eagle.
See you later.
Use live.
Got a moment? Let's catch up.
I just talked to you. Go into the wild blue yonder.
This is Constellation Star Station LO-868. Welcome aboard.
The Dr. Vladimir. Good old Vladimir.
Dusty, let's talk. I just wanted to say thanks for the daring rescue back there. I had plans for Matsura, of course, but I appreciate the backup. It's good to be part of a team, isn't it? To be part of something so much bigger than any one of us. So many things can go wrong out there. Working with people you can trust is important. That's why I've been in Constellation so long. It's good to have people who will help out when you're in a jam. Just wait till we get matching shirts and start having official cookie days.
You like cookies?
They're one of humanity's greatest achievements. Modern medicine, space travel, and cookies. Constellation is quite pro-cookie. Because, you see, we value human accomplishments. Speaking of which, I'm glad you joined Constellation. Just figured I'd mention it, since we haven't had much time to chat before. You know, being a member of Constellation has given me a lot of opportunities, and a fair bit of stress, I'll admit. It's hard to imagine just who I'd be had I never joined up. I would have never done so many things, met so many people. It's mind-boggling how different I would be. And I never would have met Irvin. Or lost him, I suppose. It's not you, Captain. It's just been on my mind. I can't say why. Irvin's been gone for over 20 years. Strange how memories can pop up when you least expect it. Yeah, don't worry. Logically, I know I should be over it. But I'm not, and it's gotten worse lately. I've ignored my feelings about Irvin's death since it happened. It's time for me to confront it. I'm just fortunate that Constellation has been a supporting home for me since Irvin died. I mean, where else would I get to dodge space pirates and discover new planets? On that note, I think I'd do well to distract myself with a little adventure for a bit.
All right then. Oh, Vladimir.
We got a rook on deck. Good to see Constellation getting some fresh blood.
Oh, stop.
Aha! You got your nickname from Vlad. You're official now.
Wish I could have been down at the lodge to see the artifacts come together. But I got a little lost peeking through the eye. Always preferred working alone, even around people I like. But we're all working together on this one. No finer group in the stars to be unraveling this mystery. Now, this station, the Eye, rigged up for deep space scans. Barrett and Sarah teased out the signs of where our artifacts could be hiding after we caught our second one. But the data takes a slow ride along the Sea of Light. Years or decades between us and the fringes of space without a grav drive. You won't be the only constellation out there. Andreja and Mateo are both following up on scans themselves. Mateo went out recently, but Andreja, it's been a while. Hate to pull a worried old man act on you, but I'm an old man, and I'm worried.
It's okay to be worried about her, Vlad. She's been out there for a while.
She should be at one of the 2 sites I've marked on your star map. Can take care of herself, but we all need backup sometimes. Anyway, hopefully you'll be catching Fortune's smile, and we'll have some more artifacts to take a closer look at. Happy hunting.
Thank you, Vladimir.
Jaw the words another time, then.
Alright. Into the unknown. What to do? of a place to settle down, shall we? Right off-world, just in case. Placing an outpost beacon allows you to build objects and structures. Navigate the build menu categories using LB and RB. Switch to modify mode using B. Most objects are built from items and resources. Building an object, the build costs are automatically removed from your ship cargo hold or your inventory. Produces helium and build. In order to function, build a power source from the power category to provide this object with power. And
Have an eye for this.
an eye for this. Build mode. Ooh. Where can we go? Cool. And you can see both things. Cool. Build mode. It's done. Continue with this, shall we? Because I think that's a UC Vanguard mission. Or in the line of it.
Star Space. Please hold your current speed and heading while we scan you for contraband. All right, you're good. Welcome to Aquila City.
Uh-huh. Jump. Love you. Seasoned Adler's Crimson Fleet ship captain operating out of Sidonia. Added nature means Adler is easily provoked, which has gotten him into numerous scrapes. Despite this flaw, Adler is a seasoned ship captain, and in most cases he can use his battle prowess to escape sticky situations. Addendum. As more information on Crimson Fleet captains is gathered, additional profiles will be added to Commander Akonde's office terminal. Clever, shrewd, careful, calculating. Originally hailing from Aquila City, Delgado fell into crime at a young age, despite being born into wealth. His parents exiled him in hopes of correcting the behavior, yet this only served to increase his behavior, culminating in the theft of a cargo ship, which he used to initiate himself into the Crimson Fleet. Delgado is a shrewd, clever leader who is not prone to rash judgment. He keeps a tight rein on the Crimson Fleet, but he's given his pirates enough latitude to do what they do best. Short fused, mental, intense, incendiary. Nia Mora was born and raised in Neon and orphaned at a young age. She spent most of her youth getting arrested for crimes ranging from simple assault to grand larceny. She was a frequent visitor at the Sistef prison. At 22, she stowed away on a transport at Aquila City. Was eventually recruited to the Crimson Fleet.
What are you hailing for? Land in the key or don't.
Okay, don't mind if I yes.
You got your cut. Now get out of my face. You said the take was 10K, but it was 30. Big difference on 40% of 10 versus 30. You wanted 4K, you got 4K. Not my problem. If you're stealing from me, you bet your ass it's your problem.
You kidding me? Way to make a mess in front of my new rook.
Quickly.
Hey, steal from me and get caught? Better off dead.
Sounds like you did the fleet a favor. Now toss this body out of an airlock before it turns into a damn air freshener. The hell took you so long? Forget how to grab jump or something?
Well, I'm a busy man.
I don't care. Time is money and you've wasted both. That ends today. Clear? But
Crystal.
all that aside, you made it. So now, you get to hear a nifty history lesson. Pencils ready? Good. This floating scrap heap you're standing on is called the Key. Used to be an old UC military star station, and now it's the fleet's base of operations. Might look a little beat up on the outside. But we keep it together.
Looks like a good place for some R&R.
You think? And that's only part of it. I'll let Delgado fill you in on the whole story. He tells
Seems
it better
pretty
anyway.
cool.
But I can give you the short version while we walk the station.
I love tours. Gift shop last this time, though, right? I want to stay focused.
Anyway, I'll tell you all about the Key. But it's better if I show you too. Follow me.
R.I.P.
So, the key is in orbit around Suvorov. That's the very same ice ball where the United Colonies built a supermax prison they call the Lock. The UC is so clever. Supermax prison, lock, key. Cute, huh?
It's a little on the nose, but okay.
Now, we've got everything the fleet needs right here. Of course, you've got to pay for it. Remember, on the key, credits are king. What the hell is this?
All right, hang on, Nev. Before you get pissed, I've got my hands full.
Jasmine, sweetie, I'm trying to give a tour here. So you want to tell me why those damn doors are sealed?
It's called a malfunction. You know, that thing I spend most of my day dealing with. Believe me, my people are on it. Have a little faith for once.
Aww. And you always, Angel. This here's Jasmine. You need anything for your ship, she's got you covered. We'll hit up the depot next since these doors have given out on us. So anyway, we were talking about the Lock. About 100 years ago, the prisoners down there rioted and took over the place. After stealing some ships, they were actually able to make it up here and took over the key.
About time you brought us new blood, Neva. I was getting tired of trading with the same old faces.
You're just ticked everyone's getting wise to your ridiculous prices, Aludra. Anyway, welcome to the depot, Rook, where you'll be lucky if these blood-sucking leeches don't bleed you completely dry.
Whoa. It's not our fault that people don't appreciate how much it costs to get untraceable merchandise onto the key.
Neva's just whining because she thinks she lost a ton of cash selling us a shipment of gear. She should have done her homework.
Yeah, sure, laugh it up. I'll remember that next time I need something from you cheapskates. Let's move on. Back to my story.
All right,
After
make it
the
quick.
liberated
I've just
prisoners
grabbed
grabbed
the... All right, let's get this...
No med packs? Are you serious?
They're done here? Great.
That was how the Crimson Fleet began.
I missed all of that.
Of course, Jasper Cricks had a lot to do with all that, but, we'll get to him later. Rook, meet Zuri, queen of the rare exports.
If I don't have it, you don't need it.
Neuroamps, blueprints. Hit her up and she'll take care of you.
Speaking of which, you still owe me for that last purchase, Neva. It's like 5 figures. Don't make me collect it the hard way.
The hard way? Oh no. Rook, protect me from Zuri's vengeance. Enough of the bullshit, Zuri. I'll pay you when I pay you. Deal with it. Got a problem with that? Take it up with the boss.
My prices
On the
may
right,
be high,
you've got
but
Bradley
these
from the
goods
Trade Authority.
ain't exactly easy to find.
I'm sure you know the deal there. He'll buy pretty much anything, no matter how hot. Then we got our med bay on the left, run by the one and only Samina Mizra. She'll patch you up, if you've got the money. We don't run any free clinics up in here, you don't? Okay, this is our final stop. Over there, you've got the last Nova, where Bog serves watered-down drinks at ridiculously exorbitant prices. And right here is the most important place on the entire station. The Reckoner's Core, run by the incomparable Shinya Voss.
Another new Rook, Neva? I can't believe Delgado still lets you recruit given what happened with the last one.
You mean Austin Rape? It's been taken care of, all right? I don't like loose ends, and this Rook is the one who tied it off.
Perhaps next time you'll try to be a bit more discerning regarding your choices. It's far more cost-effective.
Yeah, love you too, darling. Anyway, Shinya handles our lifeblood. The money. We call him our Reckoner, but if you ask me, he's actually a pain in the ass.
And Neva will slit your throat if she thinks you'll bleed creds.
Go to hell, boss. Take care of our new friend here, or I'll find a way to pull the pin on that little party popper in your chest. Anyway, Senyk will get you set up in our system. I've got real work to do. Once you're done, head upstairs and I'll introduce you to the boss.
Time for a proper introduction.
This makes me think of the Matrix.
I am Senyk Voss, the official reckoner for the Crimson Fleet. And since Neva so thoughtfully mentioned it, yes, this is a bomb embedded in my chest. And no, I'll never know the meaning of the word humble. In fact, I find Delgado's idea of a security measure to be quite empowering. Glad you approve. Obviously, betrayal isn't taken lightly around here. Since I oversee the bulk of transactions and maintain all accounts for the fleet, I'm a prime target for information. Should our enemies capture me or I grew any semblance of a moral conscience, you might consider me the greatest threat we have.
Really?
For Delgado, the bomb grants peace of mind and a certain degree of safety.
But you don't get out much.
It's been over 5 years since I've stepped off the key. Leaving this place puts far too much at risk. Now, let me get you set up. A moment while I convene with the core.
Oh, it is the
Thanks
Matrix.
to advanced modifications even Nugent would envy, I can interface directly with our mainframe and the Galbank network. This allows me to move and clean credits faster and more efficiently than any run-of-the-mill cyber runner. There.
Quite the setup.
You're done. All you need now is Delgado's blessing, and you'll be one of us. The perfect segue into my final subject. Thanks to our relations with contacts across the galaxy, we always have a steady stream of jobs available. I've granted you all the necessary permissions to access these listings at any time, using the computers that surround the core. If Neva's chosen wisely, we certainly will. Now, I believe that covers all I have to say, so you can run along to Delgado. Take the elevator to the upper level. You should be able to find your way from there, I hope.
Don't worry, I've got a little blue marker that tells me where to go.
Listen up. You can all stop complaining. Atrium to cargo bay doors have been repaired. Oh, and you're welcome, Nev.
I hope you've brought me something interesting. What'll it be, friend? Buying, selling? The Trade Authority takes anything and everything.
You have some med packs.
The fleet's got an impressive commerce system. They even managed a legitimate doctor among their ranks. Business on the Key is like no other. It's the sole reason I'm here. For the credits. Not everyone thinks so. I'm still Trade Authority, not a part of the fleet. There are a few, Neva included, that see me as an outsider. Regardless, as long as the fleet has goods to push, the Trade Authority will always maintain a presence on the Key. I'm sure we can work some...
Only... wow. Okay.
Remember, all trades are restriction-free.
You don't steal from
Would you look at this?
Ah, there's our other new recruit. So, now that we are all here, it's time to get down to business. The two of you are the only rooks that have made the latest cut. The rest, well, let's just say they won't be joining us ever again. Neva's willing to put her neck on the line and vouch for you, which means you've got what it takes to join the Crimson Fleet. You'd better not disappoint, or you'll find yourself answering to me, personally. All right, let's get started here. When you sign up with the Crimson Fleet, you're in it for the long haul. No one quits. No one retires. The only way out is death. You stay loyal or you pay the consequences. Fleet before friends. Fleet before family. Fleet before yourself.
Eat before breakfast because I like to sleep late.
Boss. Good. You're getting it already. I like that.
Can we get on with this? I want to get drunk at the last Nova.
I'm impressed. That is the first intelligent thing you have said this entire time, Mathis. Since you two seem so eager to move forward, let's get to your next job. Pack your cold weather gear, Rooks. Where we are going, you're going to need it.
Oh, God, don't tell me you're dragging him down to Suvarol for another one of your little initiation runs. 10 Johns to the surface, 12 dead Rooks. You'd think by now you would have given up on that goddamn campfire story.
Crix's legacy is no story, Neva. We've got fresh eyes in the fleet. And if these two want to impress, they're going to help me search those ruins.
I hope you're right, Dale. That new code we grabbed for the lot cost us a ton of credits. And a decent captain.
This initiation, as Neva calls it, is your chance to see where it all began. On Suvorov with Jasper Crix. Crix led the riots that gave birth to the Crimson Fleet. And if his legacy is still out there, we're going to be the ones to find it. Before Crix left the fleet, he left a message talking about a major score. One that would set up the fleet to be a big player in the settled systems. Somewhere down the line, they started calling it Crix's legacy. And everyone who's tried to find it has wound up empty-handed, missing, or dead. If we're gonna beat those odds, we'll first need a lead. And I would wager we will find one on Suvorov.
Dale's leaving out the best part. That this whole search is based on a handful of words on a very old slate. Crix left a lot of big talk on that recording, and not a lot of facts. Some of us believe in it more than others.
Don't listen to her. When we get our hands on Crix's legacy, the fleet will be operating at a completely different level. We will become more than a match for UC Sistef. Exactly. Now you're beginning to understand. Okay, enough discussion. We have got a lot of work to do. To that end, the next stop is the lock. I've had Jazz feed the coordinates into your ship's computer. Since Mathis doesn't have a ship, he's going to ride with me. I'll see you down there, Rook. Don't keep me waiting.
300. Wow. Alright, so what I'm going to do... Oh, crud. Is there a way I can... The key. I'm gonna make a note of this. Because I'm going to maintain a storyline, but I'm going to keep this saved just in case I want to do something else. So, key, save, 15. $12, $7, $25. Save for to continue. Done.
a bigger cut. It's all about making them...
Okay, do I need to...
credits.
Burden of proof. Find and bring back any evidence pertaining to crimes. There a terminal we can access?
I can spot a UC thing. Why'd you drive away? They're always trying to fool us with
I ran up some debt on Leon, so I was either join the fleet or take my chances with Bayou. Figured this was the best way to
Need something?
Oh, you obey you, huh? You might want to keep that to yourself.
Nothing. So I guess I gotta continue along this one.
If you need a credit, hit up the mission boards at the core.
So, once again, I'm Jazz. Like Neva said, you need ship parts, repairs? It may not be wider, but it's not on the books if that's what you're getting at. I can guarantee your ship will be in good hands. So if you're looking for an upgrade, let me know. We got the best selection in the settled systems.
I was looking for an edge.
Anything that keeps the UC and free.
Yeah.
Just let me know when you want to talk. Sure. It's not like I'm busy keeping this rust. Sounds like fun.
Oh, we got 18K.
We may not have official security on the key.
Are you looking to start something?
Yeah, no you won't. You will die. Alright, speak now or forever hold your peace. Hold on. Frontier. Where are they? Forgot to assign them.
Hey there.
To the outpost. Oh, well. Dang, that computer looks different. What was I gonna do?
About time you got here.
I told you you were wasting your time, Del.
Yeah? We will see. And Mathis, I am running things around here, so keep your mouth shut. You got that?
Fine.
All right. Listen up, because I am only going to go through this once. We are here to dig up any info about Grix's legacy. We are not here to scrap for loot.
Okay.
Whatever you pick up, don't think, don't get creative, bring it straight to me.
Got it.
It's so simple, even a rook like you can't screw it up.
Oh, hush.
Hold on, no scrapping. How the hell am I supposed to make money around here?
All right, that's enough. If either of you want to fly with the Crimson Fleet, then you need to follow one simple rule. When you're on a job, you do exactly what I say. No questions asked. If that doesn't work for you, just say so, and I will leave you on this ice ball without a ship. You will be dead within hours.
Yeah.
Oh, and there's one more thing. Your little friend can tag along until we get to the outer doors of the prison, but I will be damned if I'm letting them inside.
You go on now. I know how to handle myself on Iceball planets. Trust me.
We have a lot of ground to cover between the landing area and the lock, so let's get moving.
Easy.
Heard a sound.
We wiped the floor with progress to hostilities already.
Much better. We're not alone.
We are aliens. Damn.
Fine, let's go. Ah, never you go.
They keep beeping.
Let's get out of here!
aliens.
You're done? Impressive.
Got you now.
Had enough?
Here we are. The place where Jasper Griggs laid the groundwork for finding the legacy and eventually the Crimson Fleet. The lock.
Yeah, he needs to get this thing open, like, right now. It's freezing out here.
Then crank up your suit heat, Mathis, because it's probably not going to get much better once we are inside. All right, let's keep moving. Standing out here isn't doing us any good. This ID card cost a small fortune.
I need to, like...
Fortune. Let's hope it pays off. We are in. Let's go. First time I've been inside this part of the lock, so keep your eyes open. See something unusual, call it out. If it's hostile, take it down.
Poor Barrett left out in the cold. This, shut your mouth. Do I have a skill point? No. Oh. Oh dear. Did I do this? Cool.
Advice like this for the rest of your life.
Yeah, sure. Must have been awful. Better them than us, though, am I right?
Wait, shut up a second. Did you hear that?
What?
Aliens for days. Work. That might work. Hey, give me.
Actually put up a decent fight.
Where are these suckers?
Must be a nest. I bet these things are crawling all over the place.
Yeah, I would agree.
And their buddies probably heard us firing from about a kilometer away. Hallelujah. If we weren't on this job with Delgado, I'd drop you for saying that.
Enough already. I should have known better than to bring both of you at the same time. Now let's see. Looks like we are inside some sort of prisoner transfer area, but everything is locked down tight. Since you are such good friends, why don't you and Mathis head up to that control room and see if you can get some more of these doors open?
Well, this is just great. Whew. Now that I think about it, this gives me an idea. We use this opportunity to take out Delgado, and at the same time, we bide our time. And when the moment's right, we hit him with everything we've got. Even the almighty Delgado won't stand a chance. Oh, come on. We're just a couple of rooks. When are we ever gonna have a chance like this again? Let's pretend for a second Delgado's correct, and there's information here about Crix's legacy. Once we get rid of him, we'll dig up the garbage ourselves and sell whatever we find to Neva. We'll be rolling in credits. No way. Listen to me.
Yes,
we're going to be handing Neva leadership of the Crimson Fleet on a platter. She'll be thanking us for getting rid of Delgado. I mean, come on. I'll bet you a month's share that he's never been this vulnerable. It's perfect. Oh, fine. Suit yourself. You know, for a second there, I was almost starting to respect you.
And I respect you even
now,
less.
Let's find a way out of here.
Easy peasy.
I guess that's one way through.
Come on then. Minutes.
Still alive up there? Waiting to hear back. Answer if you can.
Huh? What's it?
Crap. Is this thing even on? Use the intercom up there if you can. Hello? Hello? Quit screwing around. So the two of you made it, huh? Don't worry, it all goes downhill from here. Now listen up. We have obviously been cut off, so I need you to do two things. First, I want you to keep looking for a way to open the rest of the doors down here. Otherwise, I'm not going anywhere.
Okay.
And second, try and dig up whatever you can about Jasper Crix. You both got that?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah? You'd better. And tell Mathis not to get any bright ideas, or I will gut him myself.
About that. Transfers. We have a Class 5 extremely dangerous, highly violent prisoner transfer occurring today, Jasper Crix. Will be arriving on Shuttle 5 with a full escort details. Individuals to be immediately transferred to D Block after arrival. Do not attempt to search or perform standard medical examinations until the prisoner is in a secure location. I urge all security personnel not to underestimate Crix's ability to escape custody.
Attention. Lockdown mode has been rescinded.
Poor bastards.
By carving chunks of permafrost from cell block walls. Dangerous items, therefore oh wow. This really sucks.
looks like there's a guard tower overlooking the cell block. We should check it out.
You say so. Set. Bird. But I don't want to. Oh, goodness. Yes, please. How many Lawmans do I have? Interesting. You know what, Mathis? I'm feeling generous.
Krig's legacy, yeah, right. Bunch of campfire tales to keep us in line, that's what they are.
Have to get rid of something. Ow. I thought it was going to be long sleeve. Flannels are long sleeve.
Oh, something. What are you watching? Doing an anyway.
Hey, probably not for sure.
I watch great here. On the TV.
Was it good?
Pretty good too. The end, it's kind of like always.
Doesn't surprise us.
Did you hunt that too?
Getting fat.
Yup. Still
Reyes
got
says he wants to eat all the time.
still got them cheeks.
Yeah, he's chunky. They're going to Missouri.
That's why they can't
Some
come.
joke, will ya?
Are they gonna come back over for the leave?
They're mine. Here they will. Zach, gotta go back to work when he's back.
Yeah.
Gotta go check on Granny, buddy.
No, it's only for 1 minute.
You get fast for a minute.
Yeah, it's only been a minute. Can you come back?
Maybe another day, okay?
No. How about for
10 minutes.
That's even more time.
He wants him to
Hey,
come back.
we should talk when we get into the tower.
Oh, I thought we gotta go home and do some stuff.
So, have you changed your mind yet?
Since you were good, I'll let you watch the music, okay? You know what?
Yeah, right. You saw it back there. Those things, whatever they were, they've probably ripped him to shreds by now. Did the job for us.
Okay.
And if they haven't, we can still handle the job. We just have to get our hands a little dirty.
Hear me?
Wouldn't be the first time, am I right?
We're gonna watch music. I gotta go. Okay. What that mean?
You didn't see? Those
Yeah,
aliens
just
were
fast.
tearing through them like tissue paper. It'd be a miracle if any of them were alive.
Yeah.
Saved us a hell of a lot of trouble.
We gotta check on Granny.
Of all the
Get her
people to be
meds.
trapped here with, why the hell did I get stuck with you,
Okay.
huh? Fine, have it your way.
Good boy.
So, now that we've made it to the guard...
Be good at school? Hmm? Very big
So,
good this
have
week.
you changed?
They should go to go
Yeah,
on that field
right.
trip.
You saw it
Get
back
on
there.
field trip?
And if they haven't,
Where is it?
At the movie theaters.
of all the people to get...
You
Fine, have
watch,
it. So, now...
Zootopia.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Get to watch Zootopia?
Keep
You
doing
good?
what we've been doing. I suppose we should start off by searching. If he stashed any useful information, it might still be hidden somewhere inside.
No.
Fix to go. You gotta be good. Okay, listen to me. Be
I'll
good.
go put it on in your room.
Come on.
This? Not that one. No, I'm not. I don't know what that is.
If we get out of here, remind me to thank Delgado for hanging us out to dry.
I don't know what that is.
You only have. Hey. Hey. Hey.
No.
We gotta get it up. Okay?
I want to leave.
Okay, I am back. It's still going. So I'm gonna have to wait for another opportunity. Yep, it's going. I can hear it. All right. Corrupted. Got him. Full identity check from the on-duty personal present at the switch locations. Oh, did I mess up?
Cell D03118. Okay. It's a place to start, I guess. Is this not it? No. Hold on. Definitely need to increase that. It's laid plans.
Today, I bumped into someone in the mess hall yapping about a ship carrying a fortune in credits. I know it's usually bullshit, but he seemed to have deep. After striking up a conversation, I found out the ship was a Galbank transport named Legacy that went down in some remote system during the war. This is exactly the score I'd been waiting to find. I need to contact Carter to let him know it's time to get off this rock. He'll help the mining details slip into the utility closet in the ventilation room. That's where we'll dig. Not up, but through. Right to the armory. Carter mentioned that security keeps rotating codes on all the terminals in the lock, so we'll have to coordinate this carefully. For now, we'll continue using his locker in the showers area as a drop point for the code to the utility closet. By this time next month,
Goodness, he's
I
still
should be out
going.
of this dump and uploading those creds into my account.
Goodness, he's a talker.
Delgado was right. Cricks must have hit the Galbank transport and stashed away the money or something. Play this right. Stick it, Richie, in no time.
Just stick to the plan. You look cool. Take that, aliens. Hey, I've been here.
Okay, Carter. Confirming that the latest code to the utility room is 486111071. The mining crew tells me it'll take them a week to cut through the ice, so I'm giving you that long to square your end of the plan. When the tunnel reaches the armory, I'll get my people to start a riot. When you hear the fireworks go off, get your ass to the shuttle bay. We get one shot at this. If we play our cards right, this gets us one step closer to that fortune that went down with the legacy. You report any of this to the guards, well, you know what'll happen.
Not very bright aliens. Wait, door? Oh, it's a master lock.
Rob a bank or something.
Dang, it took them a week to cut through all that.
Was this an armory? Looks like they cleared this place out. Well, well, what do we have here? Give me a sec. This ought to come in handy. All right, let's keep moving.
165. Did you pick? Let's do a little run around.
They aren't paying us. Poking through this scrap heap.
Huh. This feels very Bethesda.
Can you imagine how angry the prisoners were when they rioted? I would hate to have been one of the guards. Eyes up! Incoming!
That's a lot of them. Just
we might as well grab some good stuff for ourselves.
Okay. Locked things. Oh, nice.
How can these things live in this kind of cold? That's bullshit.
Basic biology. Or xenobiology. Then again, I'm not sensing you're the brightest one of the bunch, Mathis.
QC must have burned some serious cash.
Did you have a good nap?
Alex says she threw up, had low-grade fever, and she said the fact that fever means I'm not sick due to
Looks like this was the warden's office.
my sugar was
They built the
making
office
sickness
right next to the
worse
shuttle
and
bay.
worse for my body to get better.
Everyone said I was out of my mind, but something told me we'd find the answers down here. Looks like I picked the right person for the job.
Hey, what the hell? This is bullshit, Delgado. I helped plenty.
Is that Mathis? Tell him to shut up. I will deal with him later.
Whatever.
I'm trying to think what else is not
Okay. Now all we have to do is find the way off of this planet. Let me see. Here we go. I'm looking at schematics for the lock, and I don't think there's a way to get you back to the surface from there. But I can open the outer doors to the shuttle bay and let you fly one of the shuttles down there directly up to the key. Good answer. You're learning fast. Okay, let me see. One of these probably opens the door.
Shuttle bay activated. Initiating the icing process. Please stand by.
Yup, it's got it. Might take a while though. Those bay doors have not been opened in almost a century. You have done a hell of a job, Rook. We will talk when you get back to the key.
Aubrey tried to pitch. Aubrey tried to pitch when she played something.
Oh, yeah?
Why the hell did you lie to Delgado about me? You did... Oh, come on. You're right. Maybe I could have done more of the brain work. But hey, at least I helped you take out those things, whatever the hell they were.
Didn't you play softball?
Right?
What'd you play?
Look, about all that killing
I
Delgado
was in the outfield
stuff.
too when I played baseball.
Why don't we
I
just
wasn't,
forget
I wasn't good
about
for
everything
anything.
I said, you know, like it never happened.
I have to leave.
Oh, you're gonna be like that, huh? Well, I guess I deserve it. Now, let's get the heck out of here.
Gotcha.
There we go.
Take the corresponding remedy to cure it. Go to your winner. Wrong fight. Barrett. There you are, Barrett.
Yeah? Are you looking to start something? Because I'll finish it.
Wait a minute, look, it says snowman.
Snowman.
Look, how cute. Isn't that cute?
Yeah. Wait, do I have evidence?
Need something?
No. I want this. Jasmine.
Can't believe this is the Crimson Fleet's headquarters. It's just so unlike
Jasmine.
them.
Jasmine. Jasmine.
Smuggling beats a real job any day.
Looking for Jasmine. Jasmine.
Got mixed feelings about my last job. On the one hand, lost a friend. But on the other hand, I got the creds.
Jasmine. There you are, Jasmine.
Ship services? You need it? I've got it.
You're funny.
But just remember,
I'd like to done with my ship for now.
sure, sure.
Ooh, crud.
You've got stuff to smuggle. I don't mind helping.
Done with it.
Fine by me. Anything ship related? All business and no. All right.
I don't want that. There we go. Bye. I'm definitely not going to take all of this to the good guys.
So there I am. You see security.
I was about to ask you that. What do you want? I can barely fit everything in the freezer.
Hey, how's it going?
Just about. Yeah, we got 3 of them. But which one?
I'm so sad. Pepperonis.
I mean, pepperonis were very basic, and Stranger Things is a hot topic these days.
I didn't say that she was watching it.
Of course, I've thought about doing that myself, honestly.
I read somewhere that Millie Bobby Brown's dad he cried in the first season when they shaved her neck.
I'm just so excited to go see the last episode in the theater review.
This is Freestar Collective
And that was so funny.
Yeah, I guess, so nobody else would.
Scan complete.
watching all these shows where someone's either pregnant or getting married.
That's my fault. I don't know this. I'm a fan. I don't understand. I get it, but it's not Did you tell Mom what you want for Christmas?
No.
Hey, but
I don't know. I don't know.
okay, you're ready.
You did?
Vigilance indeed. So many of these fine folks joined Sys Def due to tragic circumstances.
The fleet call us sharks.
Toft.
Anything new to report? Good. The more you find, this. It's amazing that all this romantic nonsense about Crix's legacy really just amounts to a rumor Jasper Crix picked up in jail. It just goes to show you how a tiny rumor can snowball into a full-blown fairy tale. That it? Understood. Keep searching. I'll be here if you have any more questions.
I mean, I get it. I feel bad.
You have permission to speak.
Sister Marines are the best of the best.
Just here for a chat?
Can I drop you off at the outpost? Where are we? I'm gonna need to go to Outpost Centauri. Where's my base? Cursed. Oh my goodness, that looks like an alien.
No, I know. I'm sorry. There's just.
Did I see you okay? Oh. But I like that she ate soup to play with a.
Oh, that's the worst.
You can't forget everything's fine. You're not going to get exposed.
Yeah. How in the world? Rename. I'll do a transfer. I'll do some crew to outpost. Starfield. Build a crew station in the outpost building, and yeah. Crew station.
Feel that low gravity? It's like butterflies in your stomach. But it's all over your body, too.
Guys, we're ready to have this baby.
Yeah. What did she do again?
January 11th, but she wants to go ahead and have.
There we go.
Oh, I would ask with John. Crinkling Thomas or other than Aiden.
Actually, adaptive frame. That's smooth.
What's the plan, Captain?
Hopefully not get shot in the face by pirates because we turned in their information. Dadgum train.
This is Freestar Collective Space. Hold while we scan your ship. That's all we need. You're cleared for landing at Aquila City.
Yeah, their dad is who's their dad's a doctor in
Scouts come around.
Wait a minute. I'm gonna take a shower, but there's just a warning in there.
see what happens.
There you are. The hell took you so long?
It's about time. I was about to fly down and loot your bodies.
Not now, neighbor. Well, you said you found something. Hand it over. That's it? Just one slate? After losing so much of our crew, it better be a map with a big red X on it. Well, I'll be damned. Legacy wasn't referring to Crix's fortune. It's the name of an actual ship. A Galbank transport, probably loaded with credits.
Never heard any stories about a Gal Bank ship going down. And even if it had happened, it would have been picked clean years ago.
No, neighbor. Think. If Galbank covered it up, and over time, the location was eventually forgotten, it wouldn't be on anyone's radar. Okay, this changes things. Now that we know what we are looking for, we have to narrow the search. Well, that is not necessarily true. Let us start with what we know. It was a Galbank ship, which means the company is going to have records of where it went down. Neighbor, weren't you working on a deal with Rokov? Something about a big-wig charity event on one of Trident's Starliners?
Are you serious? I've been working on that gig for 3 months. That's my score.
Ay, Dios mío. Will you shut up about your score and think for a second? That Starliner has a Galbank VIP suite aboard, which means... Come on, neighbor. This isn't hard.
Which means a Gal Bank exec will be aboard. We grab their credentials and get ourselves into the Gal Bank archives in New Atlantis. Holy shit, that might actually work. I'll send a message to Rokov right away.
Pack your bags, Rook. You're going on vacation. And since you've earned it, take this gun with you. Might come in handy when Rokov screws everything up as usual.
Right?
Good, because that is exactly what you are going to be doing.
So it doesn't seem like I'm gonna have to split
and I are
up
too well known to walk around the
timeline,
Starliner
so to
without being
speak.
recognized. If Trident security spotted us, it'd be over. I need you to board that ship, make contact with Rokov, and get me those credentials. You'd better. Oh, before you leave, I wanted you to know that I took what you said about Mathis into consideration, and I've decided to cut him from the fleet.
Honestly, I'm surprised he made it off Suvorov in one piece.
We'll see. That's it then. Next stop for you is Rokov Starliner.
He's
the Siren of the Stars. And remember, Rokov does not need to know anything about Grix's legacy. For now, it's just between us. Now get out of here.
Hey, Rook, before you head out, I need to have a word with you. Meet me at the last Nova after you wrap things up with Mathis.
Oh, what?
Hell of a job you did down there, Rook. Hell of a job.
So he's not dead.
As long as you put the fleet
UC will never crush the fleet. They'd have to catch us first.
If you want to pad that account of yours.
Hey, I want to talk to you. Thanks to you, Delgado's cutting me from the fleet. Well, you know what? You better get your own fleet, because I'm coming after you. I stayed to give you a message that you better start looking over your shoulder. You'll never know when I'll be right behind you, ready to pull the trigger.
Oh, thanks for the hot tip on how to avoid basic ambushes. Did you read that somewhere?
Now get the hell out of me way! I told you, we're done. Now get the hell out of me face.
One moment. One moment. Oh, my goodness. See.
You looking to start something?
What are you doing? I don't see anything.
You've got a death wish?
Oh. He's not a part of the fleet. Why do y'all care?
I told you, we're done. Now get the hell out of me face.
I wonder if I ordered a wine, if I can make it out of here alive.
Maybe. We haven't decided.
Hey, Cap. You hiring? Got some baddies on my tail, and I need a place to lay low.
Why is it every time we go out and do a job, it's you?
I suppose I can't rightly blame you for that. It's the Varun zealots. Been on my tail a while. They're easy enough to avoid in places like this, but I'm history if they see my ship cruising around the space lanes again.
You're welcome to join.
If the Varun zealots don't sound like a problem to you, then I can't wait to see what you're made of. Could use a good shake.
Well, that's an interesting theory, but here's my take. First off,
13.
go to the fleet.
How much do I got?
Second, if either of you bums lay a finger on those
Sure, fine by me.
Holy moly, that was a lot.
Sounds like a plan. Let's catch up later. Thanks again for the save.
You're welcome, I guess.
Those crabs ain't gonna steal themselves.
How much did that just bleed me out? Oh, not bad. Still got 14k.
There you are. All right, look. I've been lining up a score with that asshole Rokoff on the Siren of the Stars for months. I'm not about to let a payday slip through my fingers. So guess what? You're gonna finish the job for me. I'm about to tell you, so shut up and listen.
Okay, goodness.
Rokoff's been tipping me off about some kind of bullshit charity event that the Siren of the Stars is hosting. At the event, they're gonna give away something called Earth Savior Award, which is worth tens of thousands of credits. So it's simple. While you're on the Siren, swiping those Galbait credentials, I want you to grab that award and bring it to me.
Yeah, square.
No. Dombrowski's only aboard to use the Galbank VIP suite, so he can catch a free ride at the company's expense. I'm sure he'll be there partying with the other spoiled brats. But I guarantee he doesn't give a crap about what's going on at the event. And I'd prefer to have the money that award's worth in my account. So you're just gonna have to deal with it.
I tried.
Look, you can make all the jokes and excuses you want. But if you don't come back with the ES award, I'm gonna deduct it from your pay. Either way, I get my money. How much you walk away with is in your own hands. Got it?
Don't worry, I took notes. Sorry. I meant that seriously. I did.
Then it's settled. Good. All right, Rook, we're done here. Now, get your ass to the Siren and bring me my goods.
Yes, ma'am.
Good luck.
You looking to start something?
These pirates, man. I did not expect to be this deep into the Crimson Fleet storyline. I can make it to Narion, right? No. Gotta get to Cheyenne. At least jumping doesn't...
Welcome to the Freestar Collective. Please maintain your current course while we scan your
Jumping is a lot easier in this game than it is in No Man's Sky.
That's all we need. You're cleared for landing at Aquila City.
Thanks, but no thanks. I'm not landing. Don't even know in London. Oh, alright, Alpha Centauri. I'll have Jessamine in my corner of the galaxy. I don't know what she's gonna be good for, but... maybe she can keep Heller company.
You are entering United Colony space. Maintain course and prepare to be scanned. Scan complete. You are cleared to land at Atlantis.
So... I could have done this afterwards. That is a ship. Right now.
Maintenance crews are unsung.
You're back. So how did you... Then things are moving forward. Perfect.
Nice job, Rook.
I was certain we'd fool Delgado, but never. She's a sharp one. Overcoming her scrutiny is no small matter. Did you discover anything worth reporting yet? Legacy. Why does that sound familiar? Wait a moment. Are you telling me Delgado may have actually located Crix's legacy?
Not yet.
Oh yeah, it's totally Crix's legacy. It's at the end of a giant rainbow stretching through space. And you have to get it from 3 witches.
Okay, Barrett.
I understand your sarcasm. But you can't deny that this data involves both Crix and legacy. In my mind, it bears further investigation.
I suppose it's possible, sir. Intelligence picked up a bit of chatter on that subject recently. We assumed it was some sort of tall tale or a story to attract recruits to their cause.
Story or not, he believes it.
Well, let's find out if Delgado's chasing ghosts, or he's smarter than we suspect. Let me see what we have here. Nope. There are no records of a Gal Bank transport named the Legacy in the database. I think Delgado's trying to manipulate you. What do you think, sir?
I think there's no record because Gal Bank is hiding something. Delgado's no fool. If he risked his own neck to get that information, then he must be on.
More like I risked my neck, but
we have to take this seriously.
It is what it is.
What's your next move?
Starliners to the Galbank Archive credentials.
Clever, Delgado. Very clever. If I were in your place, I'd be trying to do the exact same thing. We can't let Delgado get his hands on what could potentially turn out to be the largest haul of credits the Crimson Fleet's ever seen.
Maybe I should head out to New Atlantis, sir. I could press the Galbank execs for information. Get ahead of everything.
No. Let's allow this to run its course. We have our agent here feeding us information. I think that's good enough for now. There's more to this than just finding the location of the transport. Jasper Cricks was clever. For some reason, he never got there. It's imperative that you do. If the Crimson Fleet gets its hands on a transport full of currency, it would be disastrous for the settled systems.
Yeah, they could even
I need you to
rival
do whatever you can to bring us more information.
3-star.
And for God's sake, don't kill anyone on that Starliner. You're both dismissed.
Take a break.
9600. What now, Barrett?
I've been thinking a lot about my early days in Constellation lately.
Here we go.
Got me pretty nostalgic, and I started digging in some old things. Just sort of reminiscing. I found some of Irvin's last messages to me and thought I'd listen to them again to hear his voice.
Barrett, are you stoned?
It was surreal, honestly. So most of the messages were everyday things.
You've been hitting
Lots
the
of
Aurora?
excitedly written news about biodiversity and plant life. But one thing stood out. In one of his messages, he mentioned this job that he took at a mine shortly before he died. He said something terrible was happening there. But the message was garbled after that. True, but this was different. I recognized this pattern from the war. A portion of the message was encrypted. Well, Vasco helped me decipher it. Turns out the message was from Irvin, and he was begging me to help him. The message was short, but his voice was pained. He was so upset. Yes. Hearing his voice in so much pain was very difficult. Oh, I wish I had noticed this message when he sent it. So in this message, Irvin said he was being framed. He said they'll do it again. He asked if Constellation could send more help. It is, but I was thinking about it, and well, it's still wrong, right? So I figured, hey, I can do some sort of a remote investigation here, see what I can find out. There's gotta be a paper trail, right? Now, I happen to have a trustworthy contact who knows a bit about law and owes me a favor. I need to pay in advance in case there are any access fees or bribes.
No, our clientele is strictly ladies.
That works. I'll tell them to go ahead with the investigation. You know, hearing Irvin's voice again made me want to help him, even though I know I can't. Does that make any sense? I appreciate that. It's going to be hard to get some sleep tonight after all this. But the fact that I'm doing something about it might be enough to help. Hopefully poking around in old records doesn't catch the attention of Hephaestus. Well, anyway, I'll let you know if my contact finds anything.
So you have Irvin, Sarah has Aja. Travel to the site. Y'all do.
Get this place. Home.
Up we go. Of course, it's gonna be way out of the. Oh, it's on Olympus. This place, please. I love getting flashbanged every time I jump on the space. Oh, hello, Wally.
So, Dr. Townsend, practice. Sorry. He's worried about time being.
Roll call.
About time you showed up. All right, I want to know what's going on. I've been trying to get Delgado's attention for, I don't know, 3 years now. And what do I get? Nothing but radio silence. Then out of nowhere, just when Neva and I are closing in on a huge score of our own, Delgado orders me to help you out.
Just all. They don't live that far away.
Yeah, I figured you'd say something like that. Just another one of Delgado's loyal little soldiers, huh? Fine, have it your way. So Neva's message said you were here for Dombrowski.
Andy something.
Was that all she sent you here to do? Or was there something else you were sent here to steal? Oh, really? Did she now? I can't believe she's trying to cut me out of this deal.
NDP.
Without me, the award
No
never
problem,
would have ended up here in the first place. She told you to hold back.
You look familiar. I gotta see where I've seen
Oh, that witch. Fine. I'll
I know
help.
where I think I'm from.
But you're
Come
doing
on.
all the legwork.
Reba.
And I'm still taking my cut of the payout.
You still working on the
Anyway,
paper?
we'll get to that later. First, we have a much bigger fish to fry. So why are you targeting a Gall Bank exec anyway? Not exactly your average Crimson Fleet prey. Why the interest?
I have never prayed so hard for safe passage in my lifetime.
Oh, I see. We're playing this game now. Fine, fine. Well, you might as well turn around and hop back aboard your ship because you're not getting near Dombrowski without my help.
You want credits? Hugs? What?
You know you're not allowed to do things halfway.
Oh, no. No, no, no. Delgado isn't gonna drop a cred stick on the table and be done with it. I don't want money. I want back into the Crimson Fleet. It's as simple as that. Fine. You want to play it that way and suit yourself. Dombrowski's a full-timer aboard the Siren of the Stars. Probably spends more time cruising the space lanes than actually working. Fortunately, the Siren is hosting the Tehran Preservation Society charity gala. Larry won't be able to resist showing off his VIP clout. To get what you need, you're gonna have to attend the gala, talk to his fellow philanthropists, and dig up some dirt.
Oh, this is my cue. Step aside, mortals. Barrett is here.
What's the answer?
Yeah, well, lucky for you, it's not black tie, so you'll be fine. This card will allow you to access the Starfield Ball. If you need my help, I'll be relaxing in one of the upper-level lounges. Head inside and mingle with the crowd. No one likes Dombrowski, so they'll be more than happy to share his dirty secrets.
Interesting.
Well, you better learn quick. Oh, there's one last thing. Trident equips all of their starliners with the latest acoustic threat detection. Meaning that you lose patience and kill anyone aboard the ship, security will be alerted and all hell will break loose. Anyway, I suppose that's enough to get you started. Good luck.
We all think that it would be best if
Oh, and while you're at the gala, avoid the canapes. They're frozen,
we're gonna take
not
turns
fresh.
starting today.
Okay.
You're gonna be there at
No, you can see me, bitch.
pretend I don't agree with you, but we agree on this. Okay, we love you. And we want to see you succeed.
La 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 la. Hello, Wally.
Captain Rokov is one of the most easygoing COs I've ever worked with.
How do I get up there?
Did you tell her? No, I saw what she did wrong. I don't want that nuclear reactor to all this.
I'm gonna go marry her, then cheat on her. I'll tell her.
Second part.
Need to figure out where the reward is. Door. Barrett. Barrett. Move, please.
You might as well take this opportunity to repaint the hallway. I'll have Mary pick out colorful. How long is this gonna take?
How do I?
Good enough to play the Christmas party.
Scared of gravity, we're opening the next set of bombs.
Okay, I guess I'm doing it.
How much more is this gonna cost?
Even if my guys was forced to make ships, it's just not enough for them to get it done.
Huh? Uh-huh. 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 Let's try to find us a board. Now that's what I'm talking about. Since Steven's going to come back and try to convince him to come out there and lend you a hand. Going to keep this one kind of quiet, or else everyone will want a piece.
Well, if this doesn't work, we can always resort to the earliest of human solutions. Smash it.
Barrett, I am good with a digipick. I don't know what you're talking about.
There is nothing quite like the view from the Starfield.
Oh, that's where the door went.
Breathtaking.
Locker. 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 Digipicks. Apple slices. Yay. Oh, I gotta steal them. More pretzel. Y'all didn't see
must have
nothing.
spent a fortune equipping this ship with triple redundancy in almost every...
These newer vessels, more or less...
These newer vessels? You know what? How up? How to up? I would like to up, please. I guess I gotta go this way. No, to up.
This is one of Trident's top-of-the-line vessels.
I don't know how to up. Oh, so it's still here. Whoa, fancy. What's that? Are you laughing at me? I'm laughing at me.
I'm watching the show.
How to up?
The ship's purser can assist you with any matters regarding security.
Hello, sir.
Any complaints about your crews should be directed to one of the staff.
Technique. They want presents. witness that little food fight that you had to bread.
Oh man. I don't know where this little award is. Sculpture. Hello. Anybody hiding an award in here?
A Starview pass is required to enter the main ballroom.
Oh, is it? Good to know.
I can't talk to Judge Sargent.
Where is this gonna take us?
I prefer swimming in bioluminescent hot springs under a sky full of moons, but hey, the pool is nice.
Captain Lokov said you're allowed in any of the
Big old run around. I guess we go talk to people. Oh, would you look at this?
Here for business or pleasure?
Hello. Are you a member of the Society? The Society chair has really outdone herself this time. Larry has an A-level executive rating over at Galbank, which means he has access to everyone's accounts at the touch of a button.
That doesn't sound very confidential.
Benjamin Bayou of Neon won the award the first time it was presented, but he dropped out of the Society
Talking to a guy
couple
that
of years
looks like
back.
Hamlin.
You need to get back in the brain actor.
Not much. Other than the fact that they host these wonderfully entertaining gala events every month.
Thank you.
Enjoy the rest of the event.
You too.
Quite a lovely starliner. Nothing but the best for the Society, eh?
So, what brings you aboard?
An open bar would have been nice. But Trident's gouging us for every credit we've got. All I know is that the award is given to whomever contributed the most to the preservation of Earth as a historic landmark. Larry likes to drop overly complex words into conversations. I'm sure he knows that it annoys people, but he does it anyway. Nice to have met you.
Have you tried the canopies? Horrid. Positively horrid. That view is absolutely spectacular, isn't it? Dombrowski is married to some poor woman that he constantly leaves behind in New Atlantis when he goes on his business trips.
That sounds horrible.
It's for the Society's high rollers. If you don't have more than 8 figures in your account, I wouldn't even bother going after the award. That's all then? Okay.
I certainly hope they decide to hold.
Sheila Holbrook is chair of the award committee this year. The way she dotes over that glorified trophy, you'd think it was her own child.
Well, Coach Maddox, it's our case.
I don't know why Larry's attending this event. He could care less about any planet, let alone the Earth. Don't forget to donate to the cause.
So, what brings you aboard?
Pleased to make your acquaintance.
Yes, I'm extremely busy preparing for the award ceremony, so this better be important.
Heard you're in charge of the Earth Savior Award.
Yes, I am. Actually, I've been entrusted with the transfer of the award for the last 7 of its 9 years. Why do you ask?
I appreciate the text.
Forget it. I refuse to have a repeat of last year's fiasco, where the name leaked early and started a common brawl. The winner's name is safely sealed away with the award itself, inside the master safe located at the purser's office. Now, if you'll excuse me, I have much more important things on my agenda than to speak to the likes of you.
Oh, well.
I do not expect and what show? I do expect.
Please remember to obey all posted sayings in the country.
No, not like you. When somebody screws up,
Is it this way?
but when I do, I apologize. Did you apologize for that?
Oh, this isn't it. Nuts.
Fired him.
Come on, Barrett.
Some little fan. I don't know what.
We're going this way.
What Brad made epic. Okay. What about Dad? You know, one mistake and you threw him out before you could even apologize.
Glad to have you aboard.
You know, you messed up once and you ran him out of town. Is that what you're gonna do to me? If I get another C, you're just gonna ship me out to Senyk?
Welcome to the purser's office. I'm Chief Purser Murata. How can I be of assistance today?
Purser.
Sure thing, boss lady.
An excellent question. My responsibilities include all of the Siren's financial, customs, and commercial goods transfers. Honestly, I really enjoy the work. I get to meet people at every port of call instead of being constantly stuck below decks. I've only seen it briefly myself, but I can assure you that it's quite lovely. Unfortunately, the item is locked inside of our safe, which can only be accessed by presenting an appropriate claim ID. Is there anything else I can assist you with today?
Require the ES word claim ID. Nope, I'm thanks.
Well,
I'm good,
if you
thanks.
change your mind, I'll be here. Have a wonderful trip. Please let me know if there's anything I can do to make your stay more comfortable.
How is this going to work?
Don't forget to keep your Starfield pass handy at all times, or you won't have access to the vault.
Must you continue these unwelcome interruptions? I'm a very busy woman.
I know how much Kai's gonna do you. Now I'm gonna speak to you.
Probably in a few days. I don't want the award transfer to actually occur until we're safely in orbit at our destination.
What, the Earth?
Of course, if I keep getting interrupted, the ceremony might never take place at all. Excuse me? And why in goodness name would I do something as foolish as that?
I'm trustworthy.
And why in goodness name would I possibly agree to that ridiculous demand?
Many surprises, and I do not like surprises. Of course not. They remind us that we're not in control.
Sorry, but I can't.
Sorry, I'm not trying to make trouble.
Look, I'd like to help, but
there's only so much that you can do with this group. What happens if we don't reach our deadline? We really want to open this
nice try,
birthday
but
party.
no. Ugh, this is utterly preposterous. I'm not giving you anything.
She was on your full committee.
I should say so. The nerve of you to even ask something so stupid.
Even in silence.
That view is absolutely spectacular. Spectacular, isn't it?
You there.
Any luck at the party? As long as you remember that I'm getting paid my cut, I'll help you with anything you want. What's the status? Like the ship's purser probably told you, it's because the system is completely automated. The only way you're gonna get the award is by using Sheila's claim ID. But she's not going to just hand it over. Here, give her this. I'm certain it'll help. If you're thinking of pulling the trigger on poor Miss Holbrook, remember that any gunfire is gonna set off the ship's alarms.
Give the thirsty a drink.
Get back to it.
Miss Holbrook.
Quite a lovely starliner. Nothing but the best.
Must you continue? Not at all. I am completely. Excuse me? And why in goodness? Oh my goodness. How did you know about that? There's no need to make a scene. If you're here to steal the award, there's nothing I can really do about that, is there? Here, take it.
That was easy. Just like politics, just gotta find the right squeeze.
All right. This is the complimentary service where they hold all the fabulous riches right back there.
Anyway, she should be at 10 please help. No, I'm not excited. Games anymore.
You didn't see anything. What does it look like?
And this gives me more time to make some choices about the picture without.
All right, back to finding Dubrovsky.
We want to be surprised.
In the event of a lockdown, please return to your cabin in a quiet and orderly fashion.
An open bar would have been nice.
You seem
The
important.
society chair has really outdone herself this time.
Hello.
Here for business?
Are you a member of the society?
Yes, he's some kind of a top dog over at Galbank. I heard he replaced someone that was caught running a fake loan scam. Well, that was boring.
Oh, hush.
Have you tried the cannabis? He's been spending a lot of time with Claudia Swist. Quality time, if you catch my meaning.
Man, everybody's just
I'm
cheating on
certain his
everybody
wife
out in
doesn't know a
space.
thing about it. Don't forget to donate to the cause.
Pleased to make your acquaintance.
Not my favorite either. What?
Everybody's cheating on everybody
What are we talking about? Ship?
out in space.
Can you get a ship?
No. But like, this is the second affair that I've come across in this game. Like, good grief. Ah, hello.
Sorry, do I know you?
Don't know me.
I think you're definitely confused here. I really don't have time to have a discussion with you. My partner's waiting for me. He's a very important man.
If there's somebody like,
Oh my god. Are you kidding me? How did you... That idiot.
Everybody
I
knows.
told Larry to keep his big mouth shut, but did he listen? No. He had to impress his friends and treat me like a trophy. Look, I've been in this business for a long time, and I know how this game works. So let's skip all the banter and get it over with. What's it gonna take to make us both happy?
Need is. All I need is something incriminating.
If I give you dirt on that son of a bitch Dombrowski, all I'm doing is endangering myself. Why would I do that?
No.
If you had another way to get the information, you wouldn't be dealing. You'd be demanding. Yeah, sure you are. And I'm the Princess of Jemison. You want to try any more bullshit?
Well,
Honestly, this whole scheme has left a pit in my stomach since day one.
Didn't know there were this many plumbers in the whole county.
You know more about me than I suspected. Can't have that. All right, you've made your point. You know, this whole thing really pisses me off.
Don't go
Larry
running
and
around
I
with a
had
married
the
man.
perfect scheme where thousands of credits all worked out, and then he goes and flushes the whole thing down the toilet.
You're pissed off? Imagine how Dombrowski's gonna feel when we start stepping on his toes.
You tell her, Barrett.
Good. I hope you crush them so badly he'll be unable to walk. Yeah, I'm getting to that. Larry got together with myself and this other guy, Gabriel Vera. He's some bigwig over at UC Security. I doctored the transactions, Larry wiped them off the system, and Vera kept the legal pressure off of us. We were scamming Galbank for months. It was going well until I discovered Larry was cheating everyone by changing each transaction in his favor before deleting them. I wish I had some. Maybe you should try talking to Gabriel Vera. He should be around here somewhere. If he doesn't want to cooperate, just mention my name. That should grab his attention. Good luck. You're gonna need it.
Thanks, sweetheart.
I hope you hurt Dombrowski. Nail his ass right to the wall.
I've got a better idea regarding that.
Come on, I'm missing to make a pizza.
I'm sorry. Reporting a security situation.
Next time I will.
Here for business or pleasure?
Hello. You here for the charity event?
I'm just gonna go put speak to him.
Oh, I'm afraid that's a bit outside my wheelhouse. I work for UC Security, so I don't think I could be of much help. I have nothing to do with Galbank. Claudia sent you, did she? Look, friend, I don't know if you're just a little drunk, maybe a touch crazy, or both.
Both. No,
Whatever you
just
think
crazy.
you know about
Sorry.
me, you're dead wrong. So back off.
Maybe I am a little drunk, but you're still
Barrett, you've been having a good time without me?
Just in case you weren't aware, I am the authorities. Anything you try to report will boil down to your word against mine. And since I work for UC Security, who do you think people will believe?
Hello. Are you a member of the society?
Alright, what you got on this guy?
I saw your little exchange with Vera. Keep that up. Which is why he's threatening you. We need hard evidence of their scheme. The problem is he's not gonna talk to you in public. We need to... Smart. If there's an emergency, standard practice is for all passengers to clear the decks and report to their cabins for lockdown. I think the best chance we have would be to tamper with the life support sensors. Manipulate a few controls, and you can fool the monitoring system into thinking there's a life support failure. And there you have your emergency.
I'm not particularly inspired by your shining example of confident leadership here.
Don't worry. It'll be as easy as it was mingling with the guests at the party. Just throw a few lousy switches and you're done. One more thing. If Chief Engineer Sundin gives you any trouble, tell him I'll erase that gambling debt he owes me. I prefer you use that as a last resort, but hey, what's the harm in losing a few credits when I'm on the brink of rejoining the fleet, right?
Now, if they have
Anyway, I
like
better start
a
back in.
special popcorn
Things are
box,
getting hot around here.
I doubt it.
Won't be long
You
before
think so?
Trident figures out you had help.
Not for just one episode. It's gonna have a limited release. I think it's only showing December 31st in New
that would
Year's.
be so cool if they did that.
Probably be like $70. You see how much those things are?
Let's stick it through. Stick it through. No, those tickets were only $22.
Go do something
Only
useful,
spent
okay?
$22.
The society chair?
I don't want to go to work tonight.
Like, incentives.
Remind me to stay on your good side.
Suddenly, we've entered a
hold up.
high-security medical bay.
This area is off
Didn't
limits
expect
to
that.
passengers.
Okay, then.
Wait a second. You're Captain Rocko's guest, right? Didn't expect to see you down here. Sorry to be trouble. What
I
can I
didn't
do
do that
for
as
you?
chef's employee. I did it as Danister's.
Oh, sorry. That area is off limits. No exceptions. Oh, really? Well, that changes things quite a bit. Tell you what, I'm just going to step out for a bit and stretch my legs. Maybe you can hold this for me while I'm away? Remember not to touch anything.
Look at you all quit yelling. He's gotta stop that yelling. If you keep yelling like you can't anymore. You don't get it.
All passengers, may I have your attention, please? The captain has declared a ship-wide emergency. Please report to your cabins in an orderly fashion and remain there until you receive further instructions.
And it was all my doing.
Oh, great. Everyone cleared out of the buffet. That's always a bad sign.
It was coming from here. It was shooting. Well, it was spraying like
All passengers are being asked to return.
Oh, don't worry, I'm on my way. Dang, you got yourself living in luxury.
To think, the crew barely had space to stand in their rooms.
I was wondering if you were the cause of the ship-wide emergency. It's time you stop playing games and tell me why you're here.
well, so
You're working for Ikande's little anti-pirating outfit? So what? I have nothing to do with the Crimson Fleet. And even if I suddenly decided to stay loyal to the OUC, why would I possibly want to incriminate myself by handing over evidence?
Claudia says you've been cheated out of your fair share of the gallbait job by Dabrowski.
Claudia said that. You sure?
I mean...
Damn it!
I tried to tell you before.
That means my money's already gone. And Dombrowski's going to walk away with a fortune. I'd love to see the bastard fly. But if I give you that information and it falls into the wrong hands, I could end up in jail. At least I walk away with something. All right. You have yourself a deal. Here, with this slate and this recording to tie it all together, you'll be able to nail his ass to the wall. He'll do whatever you want. Just remember that you promised to leave me out of it.
Oh, you got it. Never thought about joining the Crimson Fleet.
You better tell Dombrowski to run, because if you don't kill him, I will.
Well, I'll do my best. Up. How to up? Oh, Dombrowski.
Our security team would appreciate if you could use shelter in your cabin during this emergency. Thank you.
Hello there.
Well, well.
Claudia fell for you?
You must be the one who's been accosting Claudia and Gabriel. I'm uncertain what you hope to accomplish here, but it appears we should rapidly enter into some sort of negotiation. Excellent, excellent. So, before we begin, let's review the facts. First, it's clear that you've obtained insider knowledge of my arrangement to defraud Galbank. The means and the method, perhaps, but not the motive. And second, I'm going to hypothesize that my compatriots are despondent regarding their share and have assisted you with this endeavor. Since we're speaking and I'm not at the reporting end of a bullet, this leads me to conclude that you desire something personal from me.
What you're saying.
I pride myself on having an intensely thorough education, though I'd hardly call myself a professor. Though I'm sure that your compliment also meant you were having trouble understanding what I've been saying.
Not necessarily.
In blunt terms, you have compromising materials about me in your possession. The only thing I have to offer in return are my Galbank credentials. I assume that's what you've been angling for all along?
Rather astounding that you deciphered our communication attempt. It only took you a minute more than we expected for you to work through the calculus and participate in the discussion.
Oh my goodness, Barrett.
But the rat models are notoriously unpredictable.
Today.
Splendid. It appears we've reached an accord. Wait, I'm sorry. Let me simplify that.
Oh.
It sounds like we have a deal. Oh, of course, I trust you'll understand if I ask for us to avoid any further contact. Now, if you'll excuse me, I need to formulate how I'm going to utterly ruin two very annoying business associates.
Please report to your cabins in an orderly fashion and remain there until you receive further instructions.
Goodness, everybody just sucks here.
This ship is in a state of emergency.
Well, looks like everything worked out, just like we planned. I wish you hadn't blown away the gambling debt that Sandine owed me. But hey, you got the job done.
So I was thinking that we should hire Cal to do some plumbing at the spa.
I thought you said Skeeter had it handled.
And he does. But if Cal is gonna go around town,
Voices, Rakov, Rayloff.
Talking up in a church show.
He was not naked. It was just wet.
Man, I could have sworn they were the same people.
I'm glad you feel that way. Just remember to tell Delgado how much I pitched into help.
Yeah, you really did.
You know, I'm still wondering exactly what you needed those credentials for. You feel like telling me, partner?
And they gave him 6 hours.
Ah, so he told you to keep it from me. I see.
Sorry.
I wouldn't want you to risk your position with the fleet like I did, so I'll just leave it alone. Anyway, I suppose there's nothing stopping me from rejoining the fleet now. It's been a long time. I owe you one.
Please report to your cabins in an orderly fashion.
Nonsense. If there's one universal constant you can depend on, it's that Yevgeny Rokov always makes good on his deals. Always. Well, I suppose this is where we part company. Hopefully the next time we meet, we'll be aboard the queue.
Procedo, New Atlanta. Alright, how do I... Down. How do I down? Down.
There's no cause for alarm. I'm sure this is just a minor malfunction.
Down. Down, 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 down. Down, 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 down. Down. Up to down. Okay. Down. Down, 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 down. Down, 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 down. Ooh. Boring. Come on, Barrett. We are out of here.
This tin can protects us from certain death constantly.
All right. Chunk. What did I get 20 XP for?
The vigilance is our flagship.
Sometimes we'll take the long-range fighters out for grav shop.
Anything new to report?
Yep.
Glad to hear it. Let's see what you got.
Pause that and come get the sticker. Hey,
What?
pause that, come get the sticker.
Oh,
kidding me?
yeah.
Dombrowski was already making a six-figure salary, and yet he couldn't resist starting an embezzlement scheme. It makes me sick. It's gonna be an absolute pleasure to throw his butt in prison. Find anything else?
That's it for right now.
All right. Keep up the good work. Let me know if you need anything else.
All right, I shall be right back. Okay. It's starting soon. Really? What terrible timing. Alright. Done with that. God, these missions are long.
Sys-Def Marines are the best of the best.
Whoa. Oh. Like, why didn't it register? Come on, Barrett. Down we go. Oh, I could have just fast traveled to New Atlantis. I'm so dumb. Of course I have it. A star map. Ooh, rockin' ramen. I wish I could remember what level I was my first playthrough. I don't think I was ever close to level 16.
It always feels like I'm on some sort of vacation when I'm here. We could get food at a restaurant like fancy people if you want.
I'm gonna see if Sergeant Yumi has anything new for me.
You will be scanned as you enter the city.
No need to tell me every single time I walk by. Hey, Yumi, got anything for me?
Crime has slowed down. I do. Thanks to you, the spaceport is up and running again, which is good for commerce, but also for smugglers. We've received a tip that someone has been bringing in contraband into New Atlantis through the spaceport, and we need to investigate. Great. First, speak to one of the technicians over by landing pad B. Ask them if they've noticed any suspicious activity. Once you've gotten a lead, cross-reference their testimony with ship records over at Aegis. When you're done, report back to me with your findings.
All
See
right.
you later.
That should be quick. And we'll get a little moolah. Alright. Wait to
The scan is perfectly safe.
Okay, yeah? Can't say I have. When you work a job like this, you see so many ships. They all sort of blend together.
Oh, is that so?
Nope. I just keep my head down and do my job. Speaking of which, I better get back to it.
That's suspicious. That's weird. You there. Hello?
Can I help you?
Yeah. Investigating smuggler, checking if you've seen anything suspicious.
About time. I've been telling my supervisor about that cargo ship for ages. Beginning to think he was ignoring me.
Really?
That's the problem. I don't really look at the ship names when I work, just the ID number granted for clearance. I think it was UC5766. I do know it's a cargo class transport, if that helps. It's the way the crew handled the cargo. They were being way too delicate. The manifest said they were carrying potatoes, first. I don't know what was in those crates, but it certainly wasn't that.
Really? Y'all. I can float, and you can't. Haha, Star Citizens.
You're handling this whole captain thing really well, you know.
Oh, am I?
I'm gonna leave New Atlantis for good.
Oh, you say it, Donna. Chase your dreams. Why does it always do that? It's like, oh yeah, you need to go here. Have I spoken to you before?
The security of the United Colonies, you are, of course, welcome at any time here in Mast. Same as anyone. That I do, Captain. Sergeant Yumi said you'd be coming to pick it up. You've got good timing, too. I actually have a friend on a classified star station who sent me this list of potential smugglers the other day.
Really?
Here you are. Given I owe you for the last job, I hope it serves some use. Yep. Every ship on that list has a route that goes through New Atlantis. Not surprising, given we're the biggest port in town. And if they're smuggling stuff there, you can bet your ass they're smuggling stuff here. That's right. Classified station, top secret projects, etc., etc. Nothing you need to be concerned with at the moment, Captain. It's been a pleasure.
Thank you. C-37-6B. To the net station. Ever since I connected to the Ethernet port, I haven't had a single dropped frame.
Another day?
That's great. I'm here for it. My guy, you're about to run into the net thingy. Ooh, wait a minute. What happens if I do this? Oh yeah, that's not right. Whoops. Whoops. Sorry. This will only take a moment. Uh-huh. And then you go to stream elements. To the dashboard. Chatbot, chat commands, customs, Discord. Yeah, there we go. Yep. And now oh nuts. It didn't work. Didn't do. There we go. Perfect. suit actually works.
Found those smugglers yet? Is that right? Do you know the name by any chance?
Let me get back to you.
Of course.
It was... Campbell? Campbell or Dye?
How's the investigation going? Is that right?
Campbell and Dye.
Of course. I'll be here.
Okay, it's not that one. It's not that one. It's like Naima or Dayu. See, Swan. Or is it the ship name? That's what he's bringing. This is from ship. Comes next.
How's the investigation going? Is that right? Captain Enjai's ship. I think you might have hit the mark here. You had reports of their crew being less than professional on several occasions. Still, being a little rough around the edges isn't exactly... That's fine.
So it is them.
Found those smugglers yet? Is that right? Captain Enjai's. You had report. Still.
I'm sure.
Then the next step is searching their cargo for any... And, as luck would have it, I'll make the call to have the ship detained until further notice. Your job is to board the ship, locate any illicit goods, and return them here. And if any of the crew puts up a fight, I trust you know what to do. Good luck.
Thank you, sir.
I asked my boss what they're doing.
Dang, that is a ship. Come out with your hands up.
Hey, can you go grab the pizza?
Yeah. Good lord.
You with UC security? My suggestion: you turn around and pretend you saw nothing. Looking for something?
Well, it looks like you got me, officer. I guess this means my potato shipping days are numbered. But maybe you'd be willing to give a first-time offender a slap on the carpal bone. I don't suppose you're interested in a deal? Fine. You've made your choice. But now, you'll have to pay for it.
Well, they don't need it now. You might want this.
What is it now, Barrett?
Never mind. Sorry. Thinking of something else. Yes, Captain. Mm-hmm.
You will be scanned as you enter the city.
How's the investigation going? Good work. Very well done, Captain. Time and time again, you come through for us. Initially, I felt bad for having someone of your rank doing security, but frankly, you're worse than guilt. In any case, I'll have a team move the ship off the landing pad and... Oh, and before I forget,
your safety is our focus.
Would have.
People joke, say
How'd that get there?
Wow. I feel underdressed.
Yeah, I don't know why they set up shop. Galbank really wants the UC to know who's holding the purse.
Hello. Welcome to the Galbank Archives. May I see your credentials, please?
I mean, don't like it.
Just one moment while I verify. Oh, yes, Mr. Dombrowski. Welcome, sir. Give me a moment to log your visit, and then I'll unseal the archives. Shh, they'll hear us. Look, Ecliptic busted in here and said something about letting you walk into the archives, and then they're gonna jump you. I'm supposed to let you in, and then get the heck out of here. They said if I didn't do exactly what they said, they'd kill me. Just be careful. I don't even know how many of them are hiding in there.
Get yourself out of here into safety.
All yours.
I do.
Atlantis is a really safe city.
Hey, no funny stuff with that boost pack. Got enough?
Have something for you. Yes? Yep.
Spaghetti carbonara.
Please, if you experience any issues in your dealings with the distribution center, let us know. We're always striving to improve.
Are you now?
Welcome to UC Distribution. Something I can do for... Oh, well... Right. Welcome to UC Distribution. Back to it then. Welcome to UC Distribution. You're always welcome back, if you don't mind a bit of a wait. Welcome to UC District. Oh, well. You're always welcome back. Welcome to UC Distribution. Right. Come back if you need something else. Welcome to UC Distribution. Oh, well, certainly.
that about what you did?
Back to it then.
Pretty good.
Mm-hmm.
Bill Waters, Mr. Maddox.
Try what? Morning, man. That do me good every night. What the hell are you talking about? Yeah, how did you get Mrs. Alcott? You think Brady is her first name? What is it? I have no idea. But probably told me what you wrote to last night. Well, what wrote to you? I think she knows. She wrote to your sister. You were very well. I think you're about just right. Or what? That you made sense. And she wrote it to you. You know you're kind of stuff. And I'm from Dutch. And you're out of
Alright, it's an oral presentation. Say taxes.
You could come do the whole class and shout all night and take all the paper. No, if I don't pass this on, I need your help. Say that again? Coach saw your mom's posterity last night. Is the funny thing that means? What's he talking about? What's it?
Playing song for some next to the piece, like what? Removed without authorization several bottles of high-end whiskey from the restaurant. The value of these bottles reaches near $1,000, and that is petty larceny.
It's a misdemeanor.
It's jail time. Or at the very least, a substantial fine, which your client may be hard pressed to pay if convicted of violence. Dr. Senyk, we don't press charges. We'd also like to see your client seek treatment for his strengthening breathing. It's a request, not a demand.
Yes, hurry in. Don't talk about this. I've been listening to this bullshit. Apologize for my client's outburst. Sure, it's my terms for that. It's like the biggest sense. Working shifts.
Take me to the stars, Captain.
She hadn't noticed. And so I'm just worried.
What's wrong with her? I know at least one of you can talk. Let me remind you that participation is ready. See the hands. What?
Oh, no, what to do? Thinks it's gonna be okay because he.
How's she doing?
Oh, they're running tests and more tests, other tests.
It's good.
When Dance went down, you knew exactly what to do. And when the EMTs arrived, you were rattling off information and violence, and you were responsible. Where did you learn all that?
General Hospital was my favorite when I was growing up. I'm gonna go over to the kitchen right now. Let me know once you know something. Thanks. Sit down, please. Give another hour.
About time you got up. Bet you needed the rest, though.
Oh, goodness.
We rarely see. Yeah, you don't know what I mean.
Maybe I don't have secret talents. No big deal.
You had a hyper-emergency. You have a genetic predisposition to dancing issues. If you don't get your blood sugar under control, you're going to be dealing with type 2
Approaching
diabetes.
ship, you've entered Freestar Collective Space. Maintain your current course while we scan for contraband.
Tolerance tests, establish a baseline, develop a treatment plan from there.
All right, you're good. Welcome to Aquila City.
Development is your cooperation. I'm serious. It's your mother.
Oh, hello? Hey!
You want to kick back? Avoid the last Nova. Bog's in a funk that'd kill anyone.
Next time you see Bog, tell him to lighten up. Guy's got a real
This is good pizza.
Can you help me
Are you looking to start something?
I wonder what the composition of air is here. I feel like I can detect a faint increase in oxygen.
Your buddy Rokov is aboard the Key. Told me everything that happened.
Yeah, he won't shut up about you. Keeps going on and on. Now I remember why we kicked his ass out the fleet. Yeah, that'd be a first.
All right, neighbor, you've made your point. Well, since you're vouching for Rokov, I guess we can give him another chance. All right, now that is out of the way, we can move on to the matter at hand. Crix's legacy. Speaking of which, let me see that data you copied from the Galbank archives. Ah, Galbank transport went down over Bannock 4. Bannock? Why does that sound familiar? Neva?
Yeah, keep your panties on. I'm looking it up. And I got it. Bannock 4. Let's see. Damn it. Bannock 4 is an EM-class gas giant. You can't even get a ship near the thing without frying every circuit aboard.
Nope. EM class is certain death. Back it up.
Yeah, sure. We'll just wrap your ship in a ton of copper and launch you right in there. That ought to do the trick, right?
Right.
Both of you shut up and think for a second. I'm sure Creeks hit the same roadblock. All we need to do is figure out how he got around it.
This sounds like a goddamn waste of time to me.
That's the spirit, Rook. That is the essence of the Crimson Fleet that has been slipping away lately. Neva, the Galbank data says the transport had a CBR-27 transponder. Can we track that kind of thing? Pinpoint its exact location?
That transponder is military grade. We're talking ultra-bit encryption, constantly reshuffling frequencies. We don't have shit like that laying around. But before you get that pissy look on your face, I heard that the UC's been working on a ship signal decryption system called a comm spike. We grab that little beauty, and we'll be able to track anything you want.
All right, here is the plan, so shut up and listen. Rook, I want you and Neva to put your heads together and get us that comm spike. I don't care if it's mounted at the top of mast. I want it. In the meantime, I'm going to find out more about this EM-class gas giant problem. And I think I know just who to ask.
Give me a little time to crunch the numbers on the comm spike with Jazz, and I'll point us in the right direction. Best we can. What are you, 5?
All right, that is enough. We are in arm's reach of Crix's legacy, and I don't have time to deal with this kind of bullshit. Now, both of you, get the hell out of here and get to work.
All right, let's get this.
Exploring the galaxy is hard work. Trust me, I know. Stop by sometime. Let's talk.
As long as you put the fleet first, we won't have any problems.
All right, let's get right to it. Did you get the Earth saved? Well, look at that. You followed my directions, and now you're gonna end up with some credits in your pocket. Of course, it would have been more money if you hadn't blabbed about the damn thing to roll call. But that's on you. Anyway, here's your cash. Keep this up, and I might even start respecting you. All right, Fleet? We've all got work to do, so let's get to it. Better get a move on before Dale sees you slacking.
Let's see what's out there.
Approaching ship, you've entered Freestar Collective space. Maintain your current course while we scan for contraband.
Hey, Dusty. If you're ever thinking to
You're
yourself,
good to go. Have a nice time in
I
Aquila
could
City.
really listen. To Barrett's dulcet voice right now. Then instead of dreaming about me, stop by and say hello, okay?
Maintenance crews are the nuts.
So I heard there was a bit of excitement on the Siren of the Stars. Yes, and I heard there were no casualties. Excellent work.
Except for the eclectic hit squad that you took down at the archives. You're taking care of that mess, by the way.
Speaking of which, I assume you copied the information from the guy. Let me see what you put. So the legacy went down at Bannock 4. Bannock 4. Why does that sound familiar, Toft?
Bannock 4 is an EM-class gas giant, sir. There isn't a ship in the fleet that could safely get near that type of world. It sounds like you admire that lunatic.
Welcome with serenity. We all know each other's business, for good or for ill.
Call it whatever you like. It doesn't change the fact that Delgado is still a murderer. Your best buddy has killed every single one of our previous informants.
That's enough, Lieutenant. Even if Delgado has an immediate solution to the EM problem, there's still the matter of tracing the legacy's transponder signal. They have information about the comm spike? Damn it.
I'm afraid I'm not familiar with that device, sir.
No, you shouldn't be familiar with it. It's a highly classified project. It's an advanced signal decryption and tracking device that the UC Navy's been working on for years. How the hell did the Crimson Fleet find out about that?
There must be an information leak somewhere, sir. It's the only thing that makes sense. I'll see what I can find out.
Fine. This is what we're going to do. You keep playing along and go after the comm spike. Lieutenant Toft and I will see what we can find out about Bannock 4. Perfect. Just stick with the plan and we'll see who gets to Crix's legacy first.
Early reports say your mission on the Siren was a success. I'm sure the commander is pleased.
Hey, so it's been a long time since I worked with someone so close. And you haven't stopped me from looking into this stuff with Irvin either. See, that's what makes you a good captain in my book. you're supportive. On that note, I wanted to let you know that I heard back from my contact. They sent me a copy of some There was a claim filed against Irvin, accusing him of... Looks like Irvin didn't even enter a...
She's worried and I wasn't abrasive.
He wasn't even on the planet for the duration of the trial. Anyway, this mining corporation, Hephaestus, sued Irvin, claiming he irreparably damaged their mine. They said he killed the apex predators in the area around the mine, which led to herd creatures overeating the grasses. That caused the soils to release too many gases too fast, which cost Hephaestus a ton of money. They claim the creature he killed was a critical hive species that caused a cascade effect when they were killed off. Irvin killed the equivalent of a queen bee, and the whole hive collapsed. The explanation is sound. So anyway, according to the court documents, there was a witness for the defense, who was a no-show too. Then Hephaestus won by default. They tried to take his apartment, but because it's in my name too, they couldn't. That doesn't mean we can't do anything about it. And if nothing else, I just want to know more about what happened to Irvin. So here's what I was thinking. I can persuade my contact to keep digging a little bit more. I don't want to press our luck, so I'll just ask them to follow up on one thing. Should I tell them to investigate the company more, or look into the witness instead? For that much money? They'll do it. You know, this investigation is time-consuming, but it's also pretty cathartic. Who knows? Maybe if we solve this case, it'll mean a better future for Gagarin. But that's thinking too far ahead.
Do what Commander Ikonde says?
I miss this shit.
That's gonna do it. Until next time.